had her nursed back to health, and
Du,
sent her on
du,
her way to
du,
Novak.
du. Nah, sudah mulai. Kok cuy, kok lama? Kok lama loadingnya? Nah, ini apa ini? Oh iya sih, gantung diri itu ya. Apa? Oh, enggak ini. Gwen ini enggak usah. Menyelesaikan misi apa namanya? Monster dulu. Nanti langsung keluar ke Nilfgaard, Novgard untuk cari Ciri. Halo.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Halo,
Come closer.
Lu,
Don't be shy.
itu di belakang apa di dalam rumah?
Everything ever need.
Ya, keliru. Halo,
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you
Ciri
know?
Cari itu apa sih?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Oh, masih belum.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's
Oh,
tail.
basilis berarti.
Heard
Yang
Ruffler
tadi.
barking in the woods.
Kokatoris,
Went to see what you
apa
were on
basilis?
about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Nothing you could do for him, kid. Beast has to die, that's all. Leave it to me.
Iya,
Take care,
Kokatoris
kid.
berarti. Hop. Lapo aku ke atas sih. Ngapain? What? Oh, itu di luar kota. Berarti lawan Kokatoris. Aku ada anunya Kokatoris nggak? Kokatoris apa sih? Harpy bukan. Corn. Pin. Vector bukan, nggak ada ternyata.
One for the price of two.
Time to water the horses.
Won't mind if we check, will you?
Lo kok jauh sekali kamu, Roach? Cari spawn yang dekat gitu loh. Save. Nggak ada tanda-tanda kah? Tanda-tanda monster. Ah, ini dia.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded most likely. Blood. Monster blood.
Oh, terluka deh.
Tracks lead to the cave.
Cave. Oh, bawah ini. Apakah harus?
Sounds coming from above. Cockatrice.
Oh kan, terus.
Not about to leave. Bomb
Alah.
should smoke it out though.
Alang. Harus pakai bom ya? Yo, keliru. Apalah? Hah?
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away. There it is.
Nah.
Won't get away this time.
Lari kemana kamu, weh? Set. Gerakanmu sama kayak Griffin ya? Wah. Waduh. Kena air. Dap, marah kena? Ya, telat. Dah, kok pecah nih? Payah.
from my saddle.
Loh, kagak ada. Ih. Tuh. Kan aneh.
Ugly bastard.
Mantap. Emang dapat apa? Kapak? Nah, waktunya laporan untuk uangku. Wait.
So, what's it to do? Gonna tell us where you're going?
Cute or not to cute, that is the...
Sudah terpenuhi?
Yeah?
Yes.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Ya bisa.
Keep the coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman. Well, I thank ye, from the bottom of my heart.
Oh ya, Keskalika. Wah,
Won't mind if we check.
sebentar.
Faster.
Ya lah. Oh, lihat apa namanya? Nah, ngono lho. Tuh. Lali. Kapak. Dwarf X. Desember. Oh. 20 ya Bro. 20 10%. Bonus experience. Oh, sama ternyata. Sama. Nanti kembali lagi menyelesaikan quest di sini. Boh, kapan-kapan mungkin. Salah. Ini kota awal itu ya? Desa awal sih sebenarnya, bukan kota. Wow. Di sini area perang. Iya. Juga milih jalan kok nggak enak gini. Apa itu? Iyalah. Ini loh, sebenarnya lambangku apa? Saya. Nggak ada efeknya apa-apa tadi di map aja. Potionku juga, healthku juga nggak regen ya sekarang kalau malam. Cari ya, nggak ada nunggu tempat perbaikanku. Ya elah. Oh, bandit. Si, santai. Ayo. Wah. Nah, amateur repair kit. Aku butuh sekali. What, apa ini? Oh, silver. Duh, what?
Giddy up.
Lebih baik lewat jalan aja biar nggak usah repot-repot. Ngapain itu? Oh,
Go.
ada istirahatan kemah dia. Sunflower itu bisa dibuat open nggak sih? Ya.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
serve the eternal
Not your
fire.
back arse village.
Why are you wandering the streets, eh? Tempting decent men into
Permisi.
I must go to the...
Kenapa kok ada 3?
That's it, Roach.
Kenapa kok ada 3 perahu? Itu kak perahu awal di The Witcher 2. Ada lambang tengkorak-tengkoraknya itu. Oh,
That's a rat for sure.
Kenapa? Kenapa?
They say the Isles are at war with Milk.
Apaan?
Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back.
Kaptennya mana?
Not all of us did.
Bloody pirates.
Kaptennya mana? Nggak ada kaptennya kah? Ini kapten. Ya, ini perahunya kayak perahu yang bawa tahanan di The Witcher 2 itu. Iya. Ini lewat mana ini? Iyalah lapo. Ngapain ke bawah juga?
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
Dah. Tak kira nggak bisa lompat. Tak kira bisa lompat. Ya, wis. Kayalah.
All souls praise the eternal.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. I, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Oke.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships.
When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance,
Nah.
they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Bo did me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
Oh, berarti milih salah satu. Saya kira bisa milih semua.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Keliru. Iya. Nah. Kapten, di mana kamu? Kapten. Apa dalam sini? Kunci. Mungkin kalau malam nggak ada ya orangnya. Meditasi aja dulu. Hop.
Whoa there, ragpicker.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Apakah ini? Oh, witch hunter. Kaptennya perahu ini nggak ada tuh. Kaptennya perahu di sini apa ndak ada? Apakah dia?
You're the captain. Name's Wolverston.
Ini.
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon. Like always.
Oh, ngono.
You can learn a great deal.
Nggak ada kaptennya berarti ini.
Pair of pincers or white hot tongues.
Glendeng. Cari perahu aja gak sulit ya di sini.
Fucking A-oars.
Mana kapten? Kapten, berasal kemana? Oh itu.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owner's got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their cord? Aye, Wolverston. Goes by the name of Flask. Ask at the Golden Sturgeon.
Oh, berarti
Man's a
perahu yang tadi.
sheepbugger, like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
Iya. Berarti di perahu yang tadi harus cari kaptennya. Kaptennya kemana coba? Permisi.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Ya elah.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round. Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
What?
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg.
Beda.
What's a witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
Ah, ngono.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least afraid to teach a witcher some manners.
Ada. Ayo. Dar. Pap.
Enough. You've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
Anjir. Mabuk-mabukan. Ini.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos.
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush.
Apa hasil?
Got any coin?
Ya elah. 1000. Nggak punya
Gotta
aku.
get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. Your kind beyond yours.
1000 ya. Trees in her heart. Visit trees in her heart. Wow, terus ternyata di sini. What? Nggak tahu.
Monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Bro, terus kan penyihir, tapi sih.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be
Mau repair.
certain of his father, brother. Look upon
Need
your
something
neighbor,
sharpened?
for he
Reforged?
too could be a Doppler.
Like it.
Will we
Display silver ini ya. Silver. Steel sword. Nggak ada yang menarik. Repair. Wah, uangku.
to uncertainty? Will we allow monsters
So
and
long.
charlatans to overrun our city?
Apa? Tidak tahu apa tadi.
May the holy flame of the eternal fire complete this act.
Loh? Oh. Ini harus apa lagi? Siapa? Bah, dibakar dong.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire in lions burns and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special fire for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you.
Kenapa yang laki-laki nih? Penyihir juga kan? Doppler itu apa? Kenapa? Hah?
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
By the dentures
What?
entirely
Hakbi.
Yes, and? Oh, they burn so beautifully. Grand spectacle.
Oh.
Move on.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. What's the spell?
Nah, kok tempatnya dibongkar ini?
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages
Temple
are fair
Guard.
game.
Oh, berarti tadi Temple Guard ya?
Round them up like rats.
Bukan Witch Hunter.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd looked for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got
Sewer?
to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
Berarti punya rajanya.
Menger himself
Raja
don't
apa?
even go to
Pencuri.
the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Kenapa?
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property.
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Ah, berarti nggak boleh asal ambil ya?
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher, and as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Oke.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect.
Oke.
And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Langsung di apa ngeri ditengeriku diawasi ya, diawasi.
Deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some.
Mana?
I've been robbed! Thief! Sick of it all.
Duh. Tadi kemana?
What next?
You seen the new waitresses?
What?
Are they worth seeing?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must be someone show. Another drifter in from Temeria. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Arms for the poor?
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
I gotta find the place they call the Putrid Grove.
I know it but won't say. I know it but won't say.
Why not?
Not allowed to say. I would tell you though, if you didn't push, weren't so insistent. If you like, come again. Might tell you then.
Guess your mind truly is addled.
Didn't I say so?
Berarti nggak boleh anu.
Awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Armory. Oh. Oh.
Welcome. Welcome.
Willing to crack.
Tapi level 24 sama 15 ya. Belum bisa aku. Lanjut. Nggak usah lah.
So long.
Sorry.
How is business?
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
First, I thought it a jest, but then
Find someone your own
yesterday
size.
it robbed me too.
Teach you to make light. So bad.
It is that.
Tadi kesini kan? Nggak ada apa-apa kah? Look deep on the man's guard and carefully follow them.
No loitering round here.
Thief? Ini kah? Oh, yeah.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Tramp. Stop! Thief!
those armies across the river.
8 at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 3 days. Just got to trust the good position where they toss the leftovers.
I've heard
Never rains, does it? It pours.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
Thank you, you gold-hearted man.
Cuma nambah 2 XP-nya.
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, toh. Keliru.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yet for wenches. It'll be your...
Oh, selalu dicegat ya berarti. Nah, pindah lagi. Nggak bisa pakai Witcher Sense. Misi apa namanya lagi? Membutuhkan ini agak anu ya, lama. Harus jalan pelan juga. Terus harus cari uang 1000 juga. Oh.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
Oke.
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Situ yang nabrak kok, situ yang teriak.
Preferential rates.
Good, I enjoy shagging free.
Oke, balik mana? Nabrak mana?
Open up.
Permisi.
Who are you and what you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer anything.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up.
Pay up. Wah.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
Oke, terima kasih.
What ails you?
Nah, itu Tris. Halo Tris.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the
Siapa
help of you
satunya itu?
or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well-crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troop with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire.
Nah, berarti ini
as its puppeteer.
raja pencurinya.
Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And my friends.
What?
But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone.
Berarti pengen menguasai gitu.
Well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Wah, diawasi terus. Berarti di sini banyak ya yang mau memanfaatkan Witcher.
He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Miracle would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never.
Tunggu sebentar.
Six months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
Mau dibawa kemana ini? Apa kembali ke rumahnya?
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
What? Kenapa kok?
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Nanti dimanfaatkan lagi aku. Ya walaupun aku nanti ya batu sih. Patah. Berarti di sini agak berat ya. Ketemu siapa lagi nih?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed.
Wah, kelihatannya aku ini nanti disuruh ngambil paket.
Me to pay you, then die for my goods in that household filth.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
Apa? Temple. Oh, temple part.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out it was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Apakah dia nanti selamat? Kelihatannya sih nggak selamat. Ilah. Wah, ngapain? Level 10 dong. Loh, terus ini memang elemen api.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Secret passage. Witcher Sense. Nggak ada apa-apa. Apa mungkin di belakang? Ini nggak ada. Witcher Sense. What? Oh.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of them. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Harus nyari ya. Kenapa? Kurang dalam kah? nggak nemu apa-apa. Oh, di sana berarti. Oh, ngelag.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few
tapi
fish,
bersih loh
a
ya.
rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Tadi kok berhenti kenapa?
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Oh,
Good.
iya.
That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Oh, ngelag. Ngelag sekali kok.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need
Thank
to
you.
place these crystals around the granary.
Oh, terus
Near anything
anu
that
ya,
looks
aku kan punya
rat-related.
beberapa koin yang bisa ditukar di bank. Banknya di mana?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Lagi?
Thing is,
Okay.
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Berarti di pojok-pojok memang ya. Pada lagi kelihatannya
Think
sih
I
nggak
plugged
ada.
every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Sudah aktif kah magicnya?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Si Ivan.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Kok Kem nggak buat penyakit ini nanti? Karena tikusnya dilepas keluar.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
Mari kok.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Oh,
Such
no.
is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Apakah kata? Lah, keliru. Efeknya itu loh. Wah, udah sakit.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Magic item? What? Witch Hunter Sword. Oh, Witch Hunter Sword. Hello?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Cari Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Carine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now.
Kok kayak
before Carine goes back into hiding somewhere.
ada sesuatu.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Dadadam. Wah, ngelek. Nggak kuat komputerku. Alchemist Dragon Dream. Blizzard. Butuh kata dulu kok.
I've had enough of
Pem. Oh, ngelek. Perform. Detailnya keras medium water quality low, turn quality low, shadow medium, number of background karakternya 4 loh.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Ah.
I'm looking for Cari Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Carine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic.
I'm so worried.
Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Carine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter. Call that my whim.
Terima kasih. Kok kayak potong-potong ya? Roll untuk apa? Oh iya, aku belum jualan ya. Nantilah tak jual. Dumpling, Weinstone, nanti potong nggak usah. Ini still. Oh, ada tertawa itu tak? What? Ngelutnya nanti dulu aja lah. Ada apa? Wow, buka dewe. Ada apa? Kesurupan kah? Duh. Kok Johnny? Johnny kah? Lo kok hilang?
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Kenapa?
The doll. The attic.
Bah, tidur di sini ya, Bre.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Don't spill blood. Berarti
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
takutnya nanti nggak bisa dibuka.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Ah, keliru. Oke. Wah, ngelek teman. Ngelek. Water. Distas dumpling untuk makanan. Wah, ada teriak-teriaknya. Apa lagi? Paper habis bebaskan.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Hiker vampir? What? Hiker vampir. Bukatoris. Oh, sama. Oh, Striker itu beda sama Bukatoris. Lebih kecil kah? Vampir. Hike vampir kayak manusia. X Maras.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Second floor, ini kan second floor. Ah. Suaranya bocah lari. Kekunci kah aku?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Masih hidup kah? Masih hidup. Fan oven. Di bawah kelihatannya ada. Oven. Oh. Ah. Wah, jadi ghost hunter temenan aku. Jangan ganti lo ya. Umroh wah. Wah, kaget tau.
Did I scare you?
Sedikit.
Scared you, didn't I? I could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not let her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you the secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Nigel.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Oke, terima kasih. Tapi kok aneh ya? Kan katanya hidup di rawa. Tapi kok di dekat kota? Loh, tapi suara anunya masih ada loh. Suara giggle-nya. Suara tertawanya bocah-bocah itu. Nah, suara langkah gitu.
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Ya, langsung ngalih berarti. Ya elah. Waktunya untuk membohongi si banker.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Nah.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Maaf ya.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
Maaf
Truth is,
ya.
we're already dependent on the black market.
Tapi misi cari uang 1000 itu masih berjalan ya.
Very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Salah. Oh, tempat yang sama. Oh, ada. Aduh, tonjok dah. Tak ikut aku. Untuk nambah uang.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
I'm ready. Hey.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a
Kayak ada yang
chat.
di meme itu.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
Nggak masalah.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
Besar. Tanya. Ayo. Wah, level 15. Wow. Der. Ayo, ke sini dong. Jangan di belakangnya orang. Ayo, der. Aduh. Wah. Gampang.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
Lumayan. Oh, ngelag-lagnya.
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
What? Halo? Oh.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions.
Sebentar.
Try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I train her.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen.
Boy?
Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
She was there when I died. Enggak sih. Save her life one. Enggak tahu. Remember when we first met? Enggak eling.
Let's continue, please.
Nggak ngerti sih.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
Soalnya kalau tahu dia itu apa Elder Blood nanti bisa dimanfaatkan. Soalnya Elder Blood itu apa namanya?
If Ciri couldn't find me,
memiliki banyak kekuatan.
For another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Udah kok merajut. Oh, iki anu nih mimpinya. Kok dananya ngomong sama burung? Wah, tapi baru kali ini ya di The Witcher 3 lihat ada dandelion. What? Kok ledakan? Tuhan. Kok aneh? Maksudnya apa? Maksudnya apa?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary Thyme in their will.
The Rosemary Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge.
Nah.
The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Nah. Oh, berarti yang
Thanks for
di
your
The Witcher 2 itu ya?
Luck, Witcher. I hope
Yang
you
waktu
find
dibakar
yours
juga
soon.
itu berarti. Oh. Mau ketemu Dandelion. Dandelion. Apakah sudah berhenti menjadi penyanyi Dandelion? Bah. What? Apaan? Bandit?
Shit your pants already, big boy!
Wow. Di kota kayak gini juga ada bandit. Wow. Sangat disayangkan. Level up. Belum bisa kebuka. Batu 3 lagi. Pantang.
Look awfully suspicious to me. Trand? He fixed it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. But he said
Kok jauh sekali suaranya itu loh. Hop. Oh betul. Oh kunci. But ada yang terbang.
I never come back, you stinking stagges.
Sultan. Kok ada Sultan juga?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
Sungkan mau masuk.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. Here to join me?
Oke. Aduh, jotos kan? Aduh. Aduh. Aduh.
Please, that went well. Now we can treat each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
Oh, berarti
What'd she be doing here?
Sultan juga tahu ya?
Probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Kenapa?
There's a few things.
Let me guess. Triss? Yennefer, perchance?
Triss and I talked. Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. Not just well returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Ground floor kan ini.
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot. I plunged into purest ecstasy.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Nggak ada yang lain kah? Oh, ini store peralatan. Witch Hunter Sword. Beda-beda ya. Ini tak simpan juga bajunya. Upgrade baju, upgrade senjata. Enggak. Ini tak bawa. Oke.
Annual balladry contest. Silver laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honors, and the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Apaan? Itu kan cuma alat untuk anu. Alat apa?
It says planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever.
Oh, sudah mulai berubah jadi anu.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings.
Iya sih.
We should
Kan
divide
suka
these
ngomong
somehow.
memang Dandelion.
Perhaps... fuck it.
Udah.
I'll ask the lassies in my half
Bisa,
to
Pak.
interrogate the ones in yours.
Iyalah.
So, Che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Oke. Itu Dandelion Planner. Ya elah. Wam. Waduh. Harus ngomong sama cewek-cewek aku ya. What? Di belakang ada apa? Oh, Zoltan.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach, and he settled for a
Baroness itu
chambermaid.
apa?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Itu
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was
lukisannya
jealous about this
Dandelion, bukan
Marabella.
naga, bunuh wife.
Doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh. Truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Oh, pemarah berarti Vespula itu.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? And as an Novgardian
bukan semuanya
aristocrat
cewek berarti
of the Imperial Legation, commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric, but we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her
Tadi cewek
eyes
apa
or be
cowok
made
sih?
a fool.
Berapa
Well,
lama?
well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Berarti bukan anunya, bukan
know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for
selera,
your help.
nggak seleranya. Nah, waktunya ketemu cewek-cewek ini. Cewek. Temen ngelek loh. Wow.
You agreed to pay him more.
Mah kok digerong balik bandit.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Wah.
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Okay.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Okay.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Wah. Soalnya kalau ngomong dalam pengawasanku
thank
nanti
you.
tak tinggal soalnya.
To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness, and you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Gerald.
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Mungkin karena Ciri mungkin.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Masih ada ruang untuk Dandelion kalau mau balikan.
Scallion, blackmail me, will you?
Wah, ngelek.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's. Looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Eliel?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Eliel was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
What? What?
Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Dandelion.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Yeah, betul.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Thank you.
Greetings. Come to look over my...
Apakah
Glad to take.
topengnya itu dijual? Jualan topeng? Oh, jualan dong. Berapa nih? Wah, murah. Kita pakai. Quest item. What?
So long.
Quest item. Armornya sekarang yang perlu diberubah. Oh, dwarf. Halo. Banyak dwarf ya di sini.
Pretty damn hot.
Elven blood, eh?
Lumayan jauh ternyata.
Cheated me, a band of thieves.
Udah ada pohon besar juga di sini.
Oh. Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Guru kah?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Ah.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? A rat bit him, and he's...
Meditasi.
My uncle's in the circus because he could swallow salt. Can you? Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough.
Oh, wis mari.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well. Like as not. How do you know, Mum?
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Mold? Apa
When
maksudnya?
his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lava bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Okay lah.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Masih ada 2 orang lagi.
Don't step on me. Arms to the red, please, good folk.
Nay, not like that.
Aku mengelilingi kota ini untuk cari Dandelion.
What difference will it make? Just a small.
Buy tomorrow. You can buy today.
Wah, kenapa ini?
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Nggak bisa masuk berarti.
Greetings, Witcher.
Loh?
Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
Sorry.
You're right,
Maaf.
General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Oh, gitu.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet, but I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing.
Horse
To my
racing.
knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way then.
Kesalahan di The Witcher 2 aku. Bunuh anaknya itu. Kok? Oh, tak kira kok lama sekali.
We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vaughan.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black
Soalnya
stallion.
rambutnya abu-abu ya.
Guardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Soalnya sama-sama
Know anything about
baju
the
hitam.
chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volta acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zericanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Oh.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Oh.
Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
Think I'll give you a run
Stamina-nya.
on the Zericanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horse is a saddle. Let's begin.
Aku milih yang staminanya banyak.
Riders, ready?
Ready.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Let's go!
Tapi cepat ya, cepat habis staminanya.
Don't spare the horse!
Oh, lama ternyata.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Bentar.
I adore the speed, the rush of air!
Nah.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
Terima kasih.
Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman
Molly.
formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Hello, Lady Molly.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah,
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Cairan by playing his lute.
Cairan?
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Okay.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Sister? Dandelion punya sister?
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Oh, okay.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Nyewa uang
You do
untuk perahu.
realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Blonde? Nggak putih berarti?
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Okay.
Thanks, Molly.
Sister. Blonde.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request.
Apaan?
Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Whoop. Keropiak. Mister siapa? Mister level guard tadi kemana? Halo?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Lah kok suaranya berubah? Lagunya kok berubah? Kok berubah mencekam?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Oh, cuma gitu aja. Terima kasih. Oh, tempat potong rambut. Sebentar. Mau potong rambut sebentar.
Greetings to the honourable gentleman. Razors, scissors, knives, ground to sharpness mere moments ago.
Need a trim. Think you can manage?
Apa? Wah? Gak boleh. Oke.
So long.
Mohawk.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Why the googly eyes? Got a case of the bloat?
Nah, sekarang ke wanita terakhir. Wanita apa pria? Ini yang elf itu ya, kalau nggak salah. Elf apa doang? Dwarf.
Did you catch him? No luck. Driving in slippery the bugger was crazy.
What do you want?
Sorry.
Rose of our Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits.
Miss Rosa?
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips us. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's ire.
Oh, oke.
Follow me.
Harus recoup kah? Wooden. Enggak ada. Oke. Wah, ruangan bawah tanahnya.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Maksudnya? Ada tanding kah?
You're quick.
Move.
Shut up and fight.
Stop! Fight!
Murder.
Mistake.
Damn it!
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Nah.
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Wah, gila pertarungan berarti ini ya.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
Sip.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
Oh.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Okay.
Bad idea.
Ayo.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Drat it! You're quick!
Wow.
What? Lost your nerve?
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about?
Apa ini sisternya?
Relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll never sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. What are 2 young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Calonetta. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
Thank you.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
How's here tomorrow? Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Goyang-goyang. Nambah level. The steel sword. Karakter kok lali aja.
One false move and you will regret it.
Wah, ngelek-ngelek beneran nih.
Washed your hair lately? Why not?
Banyak anunya, banyak homeless.
What's he doing? I was fucking a bit up my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. God, it's like a racehorse. Next thing I know, I'm bankrupt. And what it means to earn me livelihood.
Ngelek. Lek.
Where are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your full time, you old bum? What's this?
Kok ngomong sama burung hantu?
Not it. Ah, you're back.
Burung hantu atau?
Poppy?
No.
Start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
You know how he wooed a lass studying natural history? Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stay for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human woman, but that bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he'd been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberits, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla.
Priscilla?
Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Oh.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Terus burung hantunya ini untuk apa? What? Oh, tempatnya ini sudah jadi bersih ya? Sudah kelihatan kayak travel.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Like a
racehorse. What village are you from?
Lari, lari.
Familiar 2 days road from Zima.
What's he doing here?
Another drifter in from Temeria. It's clear as the eternal fire.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad.
Oi, Grey Knight!
You
Squire!
not to puke, that is the...
Stop scaring us decent folk.
Dan ini berarti nemui cewek. What? Tak kira kena apa?
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Oh, sama-sama anu ya, sama-sama bar. Wah, langsung tepuk tangan. Tepuk tangan apa emang?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm,
Itu tadi bergelar king.
its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes
Terharu semua ya?
glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac
Wow.
sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Berhenti sampai habis loh. Baik. Oh, harus tepuk tangan juga. Siapa itu?
I know him!
What?
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
Look.
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Oh.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Padahal sudah tak selamat no loh. Wah,
I
nenek-nenek.
wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Ada banyak berarti. Si. Sampai mati anuku. Keyboard gamepad ku.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
What?
Not here. Come with me.
Oh. Tak kira mari tertawa gitu langsung diberitahu. Ternyata ditinggal.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait, left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault.
Yeah, ngapain?
I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True.
Kok ceroboh?
Got to pay for his way into Passiflora once. He'd awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. The attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
Oh, ada 2, ada 3 berarti.
At least they didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse.
Careful,
though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Oke, iya ngelek lagi.
Well, there's bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary.
Back again, Rivian trap.
I hear you.
Neneknya itu masih ada tuh.
If I was seeking to get you, we would not be drinking Coke.
Permisi ya, permisi.
It's too expensive.
You see what I do?
Oh, sudah nggak ada. Permisi, permisi. Lewat atas tadi ya juga bisa seharusnya. Salah jalan. Produk. Iya, health-nya.
Anybody there? Open up.
Apakah mau dikeroyok dari belakang?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Okay.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Happen? Namanya kah?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice
What?
one you have.
Kayak bahaya.
He doesn't blush. Then order them to shove it up the corpse's won't find any better. And then he sent the body back.
Ngapain lihat-lihat?
Clear that you've not seen Reuven.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
Siapa?
As always, I'm out of
Oh,
swiping
burglar.
loot. Who the fuck are you?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monk.
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest. And hello to you too, Dijkstra, Reuven, whatever they call you these days.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Kena tinju.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Crit axe. Kok aku pakai Mac? Lah, pedangnya tidak.
With my prick hanging out.
Syah. Healthku belum pas. You need one alive. Lah. Kalau lawan orang banyak nggak speed tuh fokus aku. Ya, nunggu lama lagi, wis. Loh, kok crash? Kesif kah? Kok tutup? Tak ambil minum aja lah kalau gitu. Ambil minum dulu.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
Triss could not help Garrett, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find a friend.
Kok lama? Dap. Ayo.
Never fight a Witcher.
Up. Ini doan elang tapi
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Yes, I am a guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Apaan?
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Kenapa sama itu? Kok kelihatannya nggak setuju?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mine showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets.
Okay.
We just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Casino.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the
Dekatnya
casino
temple.
officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I'd prefer it remained that way.
Kenapa?
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Berarti masih anu.
Philippa Eilhart. Got any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
Masih hidup
After
berarti.
Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Oh. Sudah nggak kerja sama
From
kan?
master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Okay.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
Wah, gitu.
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come,
Maksudnya?
Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
Yeah.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with.
Apaan?
And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Emma itu siapa? Oh, anu Philip.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tribe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Don't draw your sword? Ye, lari kemana lagi? Masih terus cerita dah. What? Oh.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Jalan bawah tanah. Cek, bagaimana cara turunnya? Oh ya, Goblik.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Kenapa?
Bart, stop that now.
Aduh.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look Charford.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hard. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadless.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
Kamar merchant ini di mana-mana ya?
I'm dead serious.
Kemarin dapat
bumpy horse.
merchant ini. What?
Hot there.
Jual sembarang kalir.
Ziggy Bart take. Good Ziggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later.
Oh, what?
See that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Charfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff, and you will help me get it back.
Tiba-tiba nanti dan nelayan.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Okay.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny Jorfun. Oh, God.
Berarti
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
Thiefnya
You're a
nggak sendiri
regular
orang ya?
fucking master sleuth.
2 atau 3 orang.
Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Oh, berarti saat kejadian dia tidur ya? Wah, ini mungkin dandelion mungkin.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad. Bad troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go.
Kan ketiduran berarti ya.
Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom.
Hey.
Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion, big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fonz and ran like hell.
Ah.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Ah, udah dapat informasi sama sekali
around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Ah, dapat formulanya.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Oke, apakah bisa nge-craft obatnya itu? Cat. Kelihatannya ndak bisa.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Ini?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Nggak meledak ya?
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Berarti harus pakai obat itu ya? Kekunci. Nggak ada.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seemed to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb.
Obat-obatan kemana? Kok nggak ada? Kok nggak ono? Kok nggak ada? Nggak ono. Betane tan awal Black Blood, Blizzard, Breeze Forest, Power. Nggak ada.
Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Getting harder to breathe.
Daun spirit itu dah. Duh. Kok nggak anu? Aku nggak dapat potionnya loh. Kunci, terus aku nggak bisa buat itu. Ada di sini. Ini elemen oil, big X, doll, bukan, spirit, water. Empty bottle. Obatnya itu di mana? Perasaan aku diberi sih. Oh, sudah kepasang.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Come on, drowners.
Drowners. Kayak gitu. Suaranya apa sih?
The thug Dijkstra hired.
Wire.
Close.
Browner lagi. Yuk. Udah ada tanda-tanda lagi. Iya. Wah. Udah ada lagi kah? Harus cari satu di bawah. Yang ini.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Names etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Kembali berarti. Kalau lanjut.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Iya, ini Dandelion. Kelihatannya yang ngelakuin. Maaf. What? Malah tiduran ini.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates, left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent.
Wyvern
oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrators started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Hammond keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Oh, ngelek-ngelek.
You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Oh, ini bekasnya manusia tadi.
Something floating on the surface. Oil looks like.
Apa cuma itu aja yang bisa dilihat? Kelihatannya, oh enggak.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Kok langsung pas?
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I've not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone. I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Okay. Salah. Ini kok jalannya juga ribet.
Got my eye on you, white one. At least let him return alive. It won't be.
Oh, salah jalan. Langsung patah-patah loh.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. A letter and a bottle. Wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ciri's.
What? Buka pintunya ini bagaimana? Meteorit. Loot nggak penting. Oh?
$12.45 to $12.54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Nah, ini berarti pintunya buka. Seharusnya pintunya sudah buka. Nah.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Well done. Well done lagi.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Wah. Bentar.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Udah ada kah? Assassin Pamphlet. Di sini ndak ada lagi ya kan?
Dijkstra and Triss. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my post-Lerroirs, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Temple Guard.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So
seharusnya di bawah ya.
How can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something, and that's one thing I can't stand, even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So we do your dirty work while you sit around twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Kok ngelag-ngelag ya? Apanya yang perlu dilakukan ini? Wah, teleportnya asik sekali. Ini malam atau hujan? Saya kira malam. Berarti menyelesaikan questan dulu. Fencing listen.
My, what a freak.
Kok nggak keluar? Gue tuh tomorrow itu biar. Oh, belum bisa berarti. Apaan? Oh, bandit. Ayo. Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Keep it together, lads.
What? Lost your nerve?
Kok level 1 juga? Level 1 loh kamu.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything.
Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. You know what? Shy conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No.
Ditendang kah?
I know nothing.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Whoreson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
No deal.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Figure out what you want, come and see me.
Itu berarti cara yang lain. Kontrakku di mana itu tapi? Ya elah, jauh sekali. Nanti aja. Main quest. Secondary quest. Main quest seperti. Treasure mid. Around midnight. Oh sih. Mau repair 789278. Oke, repair dulu aja. Repair. Di mana? Masuk ke sini kah? Oh.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Want to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Lah kok malah quest. Padahal cuma mau repair aja.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst van Horn? Who's that?
Kota ini banyak masalah memang ya.
Dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other sword makers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
Kok quest lagi?
Want me to help you get your supplies?
Yalah.
How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know.
Okay.
Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Trebuchet?
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Lah, kok semuanya after dark semua. Oh ya. Banyak sekali anu. Terus questku juga bertambah banyak. Progres 24. Wah. Meditate. Apa nanti aja ya? keliru. Nah ini di save dulu. Medit sampai tengah malam.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
What?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but...
What?
Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Missy.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Tapi Witch Hunter ini
Well, Triss Marigold.
kostumnya lucu ya.
Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Last time I say this, don't call her that.
Why not? Would you be bothered if I cut off her pinky?
Yes.
Oh.
Spread out!
Kesalahan tapi gak bawa. Aduh. Bella.
Spread out! It's only a witcher!
Wush. Ayo. Busep. Asap. Keliru. Kesalahan. Nggak tahu kalau ada apa bahan peledak di sekitar situ. Lama lagi ini juga loadingnya. Ini di loading dari waktu ngelawan berarti. Meledak. Padahal ping ngoncer lah padahal. Iya elah.
Don't let him drive you back!
Waduh tuh. Ayo. Iya lah. Duh. Ayo. Sakit. Kretek. Aduh. Kurang satu lagi. Bop. Aduh.
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room.
Okay.
I'd start with the desk.
Level up. Karakter. Ciri, anunya Dandelion.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here.
Ngelek loh. Kenapa ya?
Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Apa gara-gara rambutnya itu ya? Padahal kan sudah tamat kan?
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad.
Lihat sih. Nanti kita hidupkan lagi. Here. Retracing enggak hidup kan? Action Pro enggak, Deep enggak. And di akhirnya low padahal. Off juga padahal.
Just not by way of the main gate.
Master item, crown.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Oh, okay.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
What?
You there, Mr. Reuben wants a word.
Raven itu siapa?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, as soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Tahu nggak? Yang note untuk spy-nya.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
Apaan?
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
No. Yes. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Kok semuanya di malam hari ya?
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Oke. Oke, dadah. Terima kasih. Aduh, nge-lag. Kenapa kok tinju-tinjuan? What? Mamar pada tinju. Ternyata sudah bisa ini. Sembah berat sekali. Taklukan semua aja lah. The quality grafik. Tapi tekstur kalau low itu nggak bagus. Medium ya. Low. Seenggaknya ini nggak seberapa ngeleknya.
No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Udah ngapain? Oh, bilang ke situ.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Wah, disuruh lari-lari aku.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Nanti saudara kembarnya.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said...
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, right.
Seakan nila.
Finally.
Padahal cuma kerja dia.
Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Wah. Kemana juga?
Got my eye on
here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
What?
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard.
Who do you think you are?
Oh, nggak bisa pakai anu ya.
Not good.
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, and weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
All right, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you.
Kabur deh.
Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
Richardson. Maaf, sorry. Maaf.
Seven cats is this way.
Maaf ya,
Great.
sorry.
Girl just wants to have fun.
Wonderful.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listened to neither. Get him, Lucas!
Nggak usah pakai lah, nggak usah pakai. Ada. Waduh. Lah. Yes, apa lah. Kesalahan tapi kelihatannya.
Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I I thought you were different from other Nordlings, that you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Going on there?
Sih, aku kesalahan. Oh,
collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
See. Habis quest ini selesai tak enak aja lah.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we sent to her ourselves.
Take the coin and go.
If you think you can buy us like some cheap whore...
Shut up, Lucas. Have you any idea what we can buy with this? We'll take your coin as war reparations for Nilfgaardian crimes.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now and take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Ruffies reek.
Badabam. Quest ini lanjutannya apa yang lain ya?
Elven blood, eh?
Permisi. Lumayan jauh ya perjalanannya. Kok kamah grafik. Langsung. Ini quest yang OP Kapten. Jangan. Sebentar.
It's confirmed, perhaps. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this summer.
Flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows.
Yeah, right. Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man.
Kan ada drop box
Must be a drop box.
My only hope.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Deliver after me, Bill.
So the worst scum
Ini heavy armor ya? Kok suaranya krek.
It's a material world.
Got a piss like a racehorse.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire!
Before the eternal fire.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
What? Iya, elah. Ini rumahnya siapa?
Just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Till midnight. Loh kok Tris?
Triss? How'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Oh.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Wah. Apanya itu?
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Oh, rada fit.
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Where'd Manga hide Siggy Reuben's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl in pain.
Yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Looks like it.
Rather did. What did he hope to gain by helping Manga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But am I right to be surprised, haven't I?
Oh, okay.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Nanti dia
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Peace, slay, and give.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Manga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenfurt, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Manga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Rumahnya Trisi di mana sih? Coba pergi ke rumahnya Tris. Tapi itu di mana? Karakter. Enak aja lah. Saya aneh. Selamat jalan, selamat berjuang, sampai jumpa lagi. Dadah.